der Abfahrt des Zuges. Die Türen schließen automatisch.
Good evening, guys. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are fine. So, hello to Carl. Good evening to 2500 Gamma. Good evening to Christoph. Good evening to Declan. How you doing, guys? How you doing, everyone? Hope you guys are fine. Yes, this is the Maintalbahn, Aschaffenburg to Wittenberg release stream for the new route. I've had it most of the day, just been having a go on it. I just put the laptop to one side because I think we're done with the laptop for the time being. Got a 642 coming in. So, let's take on a little tour. Aschaffenburg, we know it all so well. So down here, literally, this is where all your DMUs come in. Have a quick look in the 642. It's a bit noisy. Passengers just jump in. Like the carpet, I want one of those for my house. Yeah, it's alright. Nice unit. Oh, hello. Do you want to get on? It is a bit noisy. So these would either be 642s. There's also 628s that spawn in. I'll get on past this bit because it's a bit noisy. Ah, yeah. This is a key that I got from Dovetail. For early access. Well, I didn't get it early access, I got it this morning. But yeah, big thank you to Dovetail. Yes, so this is a key that I got from Dovetail to show this off. So yeah, thank you for reminding me because I said to myself I have to remember that, but yeah, I completely forgot it. So yeah, basically, actually, we're going to sit down in this. You're not going to let me climb up, are you? No, I've got to go through this way. Because I can rush around then with the keyboard. I'm going to... Whoops. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Right. It's not going to go till 10:39. We're not going to do this one anyway. Right. Shut that door. Right. This makes it so much easier. Right. So basically, these, the BR363s, they come in red or blue, and they alternate. They sub in, doesn't matter what colour. You'll usually find over here the 642. I've not seen a 612 yet. This one doesn't go out till just before midnight. They've got a long wait. Like the DTG hoodies, very nice. The 628 they run. You would have seen, I think, at the beginning of the stream, a 425 leaving, which apparently they are supposed to do. Oh, there you go. There's a 928. 928? 628. There you go. There's a 628. They do run. A lot of the time that you will see manoeuvres going in and out of here, coming in and out down to the siding, all the way down the bottom here. I think if you remember on Maintalbahn, there is 1 or 2 services that do this. So literally they'll come literally all the way down here, and then they'll just reverse up into the siding. I've not yet seen many, or if any, freight trains running up through here. Now, as you know, with Maintalbahn, there's a lot of freight trains. There's not many under AI, from what I've seen. I've only done 1 or 2 services, but yeah, there's a lot of pigeons about. So whether this is different or not, I don't know. So he's going to be reversing back up into the stabling point. He's going to be coming back up into the stabling point. So let me just go up here. This is all brand new. This has not been taken from the route. This has been completely rebuilt. The docks has as well. That's all been completely rebuilt. Been re-signalled. New things added. I can't remember the fueling point was there. This is new, as far as I'm aware, because you get the scenario filled up or something like that. I can't remember. Then you go up into the yard, and unlike the main Maintalbahn thingy, hi Laser Jet, how you doing, mate? We have stock. The only thing that's disgruntled me is this. They've poked it on the siding, but with no, what you call it, no thingy, no wires on the route. This one does not move, as far as I'm aware. If it does, it's quite late. The fueling point is new. Yeah, okay, I had a feeling it was. All right. This shunter will move about, I believe. You can. I think those wagons move. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, blimey! I've not seen any freight trains go through here under AI control. So, you know, obviously you get. I think this one moves. No, that one there. That one moves. But the other ones, these ones, I don't think they do. Right, I'm just going to take my. I'm going to strip off a minute, and I'm getting a bit warm. I've got the fire on and everything, so. Yeah. Quite cold out, so yeah. Right. Okay, we're back. Ooh, showing a bit of skin there. You don't want that. Right. They shoved the Vectron on our side into maybe a shunter can tow it out. Yeah, I kind of think that could happen because there is a scenario marker there, which we're going to do that in a minute actually. But I thought I'd just show. This is one of the scenarios. It's about 1 hour and 40 long. So yeah. I've done 1 scenario already and a couple of services. Done the training modules. But yeah. I've just come back to the main menu. Right, so I think we're going to be using a BR363 shunter for this, which I'm not looking forward to. Yeah, it's. I think they've updated the route as to how it looks now, sort of thing. Right. So to the trains. Choose a route. Maintalbahn, Wittenberg. Right. So training module is basically your welcome to the route. You also got the BR63, BR363, and a BR642 training modules as well. They're just the normal drive it around, open the doors, blah blah blah. Copy and paste with go down with the 363 to the sidings, couple up to the wagons, pull them back, and then that's it, sort of thing. It just gets you used to using the thing in a bog standard training scenario thingy. Right, scenarios filling up. Units around Aschaffenburg need refueling, ready for the day ahead. You get to drive the BR363 and a 642. Running on vapours, fuel is running low and there's still a long way to go. Drive your train back to Aschaffenburg before your fuel gauge reaches 0. Interesting one, that. On your bike, while starting your service, you're told of a man and his missing bike. Interesting. Fetch, this is what we're going to be doing next. Travel to various industries along the line to collect and drop off wagons. This is going to be interesting. And get in the cold shoulder. Take your early evening service from Aschaffenburg to Miltenberg in the snow. So that's an hour and 15. Right. Hi, Tom. How you doing, mate? The filling up one, I'm a little bit... I was like kind of, looking at that one. But it was kind of really bare. It was just you driving. There's no other traffic around. And that really kind of put me off. Great idea. Could have had more traffic, and they didn't. So God only knows what fetch is going to be like when we try that. Right. Timetable. 133, was it? 133 services. And they comprise the BR642. So you can have a look at them. Literally, they start at midnight 42. And they go all the way through to... There's a lot of empty depot, just Aschaffenburg to thingy moves, depot moves and that. Refueling as well. It's interesting that they're doing that. So midnight 42 to 23:56, so just under 24 hours, about 23 hours worth of services. Part 1. Please tell me part 2. Yeah. Okay. Uncle just moved last week into your own place. Oh, well done. Nice. Well, I kind of did in September. You probably know anyway, but yeah. I'm still here. I'm not sure how long though. So yeah. So I'm not sure how many services there are. These 117 services for 642. Right. 628. There's 38 services. You need to have. It'll only be the DB red one. Actually, I quite like it. I really do like it. 538 is the start. These go from Wertheim. I'm not sure how that's right or not how I said it. There's a few different ones sort of thing. Miltenberg to Hanau. So yeah. That's not right. I've not done that one. Oh, 758. Yes, I have done that service. That's one of the services I did with the 642 this morning. So yeah. So it lists all the services that you get to do. So you do some of the full runs. It does spawn in. But yeah, I was doing a run that 7 whatever it is run to Miltenberg this morning. Yeah, I quite enjoyed it. And then you've got, if I can move. There you go. You've got the 612. It does 108 services, so not all of them. So you can have a single unit or double unit. So yeah. So that's the service I did this morning. RB88 23305 Schaffenburg to Miltenberg. Right, so what other services are there? They're all AI, well, apart from the freight. We'll have a look at the freight. Hold on. So the BR363 does 52 services. Ooh. So I don't know why it's come up with 9 services completed, because I've not done that many. But the G6 does 57. So drive this local manifest service from Aschaffenburg at Bahnhof to Aschaffenburg Sud. I think these are 2 parts. Yeah, look, part 1, and that'll be the other one, part 2. And that'll be taken to Aschaffenburg at Bahnhof to Oldenburg, Elmsford. That takes it on down, further on down the line, I think. But yeah, we're going to do a freight service. We're going to do the scenario. So yeah, someone's just messaged me. Hold on a second. Bradley's just putting a GIF. Prepare for my arrival. Do it. Oh dear. Right. So Bradley will be in a minute. In fact, look at that. Look at that. Just as he just turns up. Is it as bad as the street? You know what? Alfie the same. No. I quite enjoy it. I've been enjoying it, to be honest. We're going to do scenario. Whether it works or not, I don't know. We're going to do fetch. Travel to the various industries. Do you remember the one that they did on, from what I can imagine, it's like the one that they did on Peak Forest. The stream isn't German enough for you. We got Tom in. Tom's German. Yeah. I can get Tom in on Teams. He can commentate. And Maintalbahn. Fetch. Yeah, boy. Good morning. Today you'll be performing shunting duties and servicing several of the industries on the line. Nice. So what have we got on us at the moment? Oh, hello. Oh, so AI traffic. BR403 ICE. Vectron. The BR146. Adosto. BR425. Yeah. That's all I've seen so far. Right. Press the changeover button and put her in first. Direct. So we can have a look to see what's in the other yard, actually. Just while we're waiting. We got a green. Oh, we did have a red light. Mind the mask. Oh, they put some stuff up here. That's pretty cool. Primarily, it's just all those wagons. Okay, that's cool. Right, let's go. It's quite weird to hear Lucas speak German. I was also just used to read English from him. Yeah. And we are on the hook. We are 641 ton. The heaviest so far I've had is just over 1,000 ton, and that's 13 of these. 13 of these. These are leers, aren't they? No, they're not leers. What are they? Roosts. Roosties. 13 of these loaded. Well, this looks a lot better than the filler up scenario because there's traffic here. German gloss-up line installing. That is the fueling point. You do get to use it as well several times. No, I had a G6. I did that with a G6, but obviously it will do it with a 363 anyway. A real new train on like Glossop. Yes, that is so true. I mean, it has been updated now with the oh look, we've got ICE in it. So the ICE is working in it because it wasn't appearing in the other one. When I first loaded this up this morning, these weren't working. These weren't here. The at Miltenberg or here at Schaffenburg. They were there on the PC, but they're not there on the. They weren't there on the PS5. It has been updated now, so that it is. It has been patched. I think it might be me just moving about the route. It's been pretty solid the times that I paid for it. There are a couple of times when I came back into this area where the frame rate dropped a lot, but yeah, it still played. You only get the red 628, you don't get the Maintalbahn one, the blue one. So this is changed. Oh, the Maintalbahn is a 6 something, 3 something, 362. No, I'm talking about the 628, the DMU. You don't get the blue DMU on here. It's only the red one. Well, I've not seen the blue one yet. Wow, I didn't explain it well, but hey-o. Don't worry, guys. He's still not going to get a train. That's the bee. That's the insect hotel. First aid kit, post. They're the things that you got graffiti. Scrub the graffiti off them. That's the fourth one I couldn't find. Those little junction boxes. B movie takes place there. Not that sort of B movie, no, in the hotel. Again, I think that's new as well. There is one in that livery around and operational in real life, but it's the BR Blue one on its way overused, yes. Yeah. I've got to get this right. Yeah, it should almost be red. The red one does sub in. Yep. It wasn't this morning, but when I did the patch on the PS5, the root patch, then it did sub in. It was subbing in. Okay. Where's the clutter? Veg? I don't know, Bradley. So we are going. Oh, we're running there. Nice. Let's go then. Hi Rob, how you doing? Yeah, welcome to the stream too. Brakes are off. Yeah, I'm alright. You thought 642s are way more common in Eastern and Southern Germany. Fits DCZ, and I'm not sure if it'd fit into Bremen stock and error wise. I think the red 628 would be better, yes. Apparently the 642 does sub in on DCZ. Apparently, I've not looked at it myself, but apparently I've heard it does. But well, we'll have a look later. Right, so 15-kilometre run. Time to exact your plan. Enact, sorry. I dread to think what your plan is, Bradley. So this stretch of the line will take you off down to the docks. Can't put the seat up, oh well. So basically freewheeling it down here at the moment. Someone's got a flat tire. That's got a steam loco. It's only flat at the bottom. Alright. She's hauling 266.5 tons now. Something's going on with the breezes, yeah. I usually tend to break the 363 at some point, so be prepared at some point through this hour and 40 long scenario for it to go bang or hiss a lot. Yeah. Well, these general goods wagons, aren't they? They carry anything these days. It's almost stretching the coupling there, isn't it? Yeah. Probably air leak. 9.9 kilometres ago, then we can ditch this. Yeah. Football ground there. Yeah. Fitter comes up, no fault found. I've got to admit, I have a soft spot for these Havins wagons. The thing is, though, it's just local trick workings. They used to do this over here with the 08s. Well, back in the 70s and 80s, and a bit before that as well. They used to go on the local trick workings out on the main line. Yeah, but I don't think nowadays a 360 you would do that. Maybe a 294 Gravita, yes. I'm surprised they didn't put a few in the Tees Valley timetable, because they certainly happened in them. Yeah. I think you'd have trick workings between the yard at Darlow and Tees Valley, Teesside Yard as well. Well, some of the trick working between and down the sidings and that. It's a lovely run. These, Bradley, these crossing boxes, they're the other things. Just like just bump into them and who dat? And yeah, just just, yeah. DTG here have some Jocko trip freights. 8th gen console user. No! Too many trains. Slowing my machine down. What do you think about the new Bernier screenshots in the video? I've not actually seen it yet. I like the shots that we had. What Rivet did, I think it was on the roadmap, wasn't it? I like the look of that, but I've not seen the Allegra thing at the moment, so I will get a chance to have a look at that. DTG Banks, he's been busy. Yeah. So here I am taking my merry time. And he's having to wait for us. When I get, I mean, I'm working on the house tomorrow, so at some point, might be tonight, I'm probably going to go 2 to 11 tonight. So at some point, I will have a look at the video. I think they're walking around the Allegra, isn't it? But the original promotional shots, what they released on the roadmap, does look really nice. Oh, pet food place. Nice. Fetch, hence the title, Fetch, going to a pet food place. Ah, see? I got it. I don't know about you. So tomorrow's night stream will be Root Lucky Dip. In theory, we should be starting to slow down anyway. I suspect those log wagons will be taken to the port. Yes. If I'm going in the right place. Yep. I wouldn't be surprised if we've got to shove some in there, to be honest. Hi, Heavy Weapons Guy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. That red's not for us. Scenario fail. It's bad. Don't laugh. This yard uses both manual and automatic junctions to operate the manual junction. You can either change them using the route map or change the junction directions on foot. We'll see how it goes. It'd be a lot easier, quicker if I was to do it this way. Oh. Always the way. What I will do is save it every now and then. I think that's right. Well, that's a bit naughty, isn't it? Right. Don't you start playing up. That ain't regulation, no. It wouldn't let me reset the points. That's why there's the red light showing there. Yeah, that shouldn't have happened. See, it won't, because there's a signal right on the point. I'm going to have to go down there and change it. Make sure it's the second point. It's this one. Because there's a signal right on the point. It's that one. So we've got access into that yard now. There you go. Because it just clicked right, but you can't get next to the thingy. That is annoying. That's a bug. It's been with it for ages. So why don't we just like? Oh no, because we got to go over that way. That's why. Right. So that one. That should be right. Yeah. Oh yeah, donut. And so we go there. I expect we've got to put the other lot here somewhere. Right, come on then, let's go. 642 from Miltonberg to Demandant would be lovely. Well, you could do that in Scenario Creator or Free Roam. May do that later. I don't know, Bradley. I really can't tell you, mate. I think it's just that they just put it there, and I don't think the 193 has an engine, does it? A diesel engine. Last mile diesel engine, sorry. We are standing on the little step here, by the way. Just hope it hasn't changed the bloody point work again. Then, because we are in for it if it does. That's your immersion killed. Oh, quick. Write a note on the forum about it and show how absolutely devastated you are. We're on the wagon with the flat tyre. Yeah, just make sure you emphasise that you're absolutely devastated that DTG left the loco and a siding with no means of getting in or out, and how like it's affected your childhood, and that you'll never be able to work again. Weird, isn't it? How's that for stopping? That was quite cool. I enjoyed that. Right. This is what I like doing. Ah, when it says uncoupled vehicles, is it all of them? Yeah, good. Don't these 395s practically drive themselves anyway? Yeah, well, it has been noted, so whether it's there for a reason, but it could be something you could pull out with a loco or something. Well, it'd have to be not electric loco, diesel loco. Make sure. Yeah, give it a bit of a drift inside and that'll work. Should have used the loco brake for that. What's the betting? We're then going to couple onto these ones and then push them back into there. Or, dare I say it, up in here. Even. Oh, shall I get going then? Down a bug and you're 2 minutes in. Rent a kill cord. Hello to the platform people. No, I didn't know there was a signal there. You'll need to contact the signal. Request permission to pass before you can proceed. I forgot as well. Loco brake. PZB on what? 642? 363? I guess we're going to the end of the siding then. Okay. I do believe that I am going in the right direction here, so actually save it. Oh, barrow's just gone down, look. At least they work. Got to hold for PZB. Oh, I won't be using PZB. Log it. Put it in the feedback thread and technical forum, or put it in the feedback thread. Bradley. The hell? Okay. I'm going to have to do it like this. Hi, only me. How you doing? Yep. Just put them in the feedback thread, guys, because they'll take that. I can't remember what part of the forum it is. Hold on, I'll. Player feedback. Right, I'll give you the link. How far do I have to go? Oh man, literally right at the bloody end. Yeah. I don't think. Well, that's not too far away. Oh. There's the link. Any bugs? Put them in that. Put detailed reports in that forum thread. Let them know what machine you're running. No, some sidings don't. That's all right. I've been enjoying it so far. I think it's because it's to do with this camera thing. They've got it where the option to have the camera where it doesn't pass through things. I can't remember what the option is. They need to toggle it off so it can pass through. Because that's what's causing the problem. I'm only saving it just in case I spad. Well, the PS5's already had an update this afternoon on this route on a PS5. Yeah, but they should know that. That's the thing. They keep doing this. I had a feeling I had to go forward again. Yeah, that was for the that was yesterday's update. Then you should have had one. Well, you wouldn't actually, because you didn't have the the route would have been updated. When you downloaded it, it would have been an updated version. Only if you're on the PlayStation. It could be better, but I mean, the thing is, what you have to do is don't start comparing it to Blackpool, because everyone's going to be comparing it to just Trains route. I mean, so far, I obviously, apart from the no PIS at Miltenberg and Schaffenberg, I can't say I've seen much AI freight running around the place, because I haven't. When I mean AI freight, I mean the freight running from spawn points here through to spawn points there. Now that is a ICE that's, yeah, that should be moving. I to be honest, I think that's quite that's quite bad, because Just Trains, they had, yeah, and I can totally understand from some people's point of view, but Just Trains had 18 months to learn and to do that with the route. Plus, they've also had help to do it as well. Dovetail do it in 8 months, well, less than 8 months, 4 months. 3 to 4 months they do a route in. There's a thread on the forum already basically going, Dovetail needs to slow down on producing new routes, yeah? So Dovetail take that advice, which I don't think they will anyway. Oh, this is going to hurt. Yeah, just a bit to ruin the whole train. Dovetail take that advice and stop producing new routes every whatever it is. And then Joe Blogs in the forum turns around and says, what's going on with the DLC? Where is it? But you wanted us to cut down on the routes. What's going on? What do you want? The unit is really nice. I think you know where we're going to go with this, don't you? Let's make sure we are where we need to be with this. Come on. Oh, don't do this. Come on. No, won't let me do it. I'll have to scooch over there. It's one where the signal is. So what red light are we talking about here? Oh, we're talking about that red light. Yeah, we've got plenty of time. Just have to do that.
Bitte achten Sie auf den Abstand zwischen Ihnen und Bahnsteigkante.
Then we've got to do exactly the same with this one, what we did with the other ones. Oh, we're at 16-kilometre run now. Right, 2 seconds. Actually, I'm going to save that. I'm just going to have a P&B, guys. Oh, reset that back like that. What's going on here? Oh, right. Hold on, mate. What's going on with the screen? There we go. Right, be back in a minute, guys. Sorry. Oh, what the hell? a little bit longer than I expected. Oh, excuse me. Right. So we're going to a pet food place. I wonder if the Pet Shop Boys are there. Hey! So where are we off to? Wow. Literally the end of the map. I suspect. Yeah, well, that's where the signal is. Oh, wow. And I think we have to go back down into that. Wow. Couple of units there. Train coming in or going out there, I don't know. Right. Is that a green? It is. Hey Renfrey, how you doing? It's a sin if not. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Right, 16-kilometre run, guys. Let's go. Full power! Yeah, that definitely ain't connected, right? Well, did they use LiDAR technology for the mountains on this route? I'm at Miltenberg at the moment and notice the mountains look like those of Linky Rhine Tracker in a way. I don't know, to be honest. Well, I think we need to slow down just a little bit. Oh, yeah, I've even got karaoke there if I want to start singing. I think when you turn around and say it looks a bit bland in places, perhaps it's like that in real life. You know? Oh, you sputtered. Oopsie. How's the freight? I've only tried the 642 for now. The freight's okay. It's mainly just taking stuff to places, to the docks, dropping it off certain places, a couple refuels. You're not running freight. Yeah, he's stuck. Okay, I'll make a note of that. You're not running freight between here and there. Basically, you're running freight from here, from that yard as well. Why is everything stopped? That's interesting. He stopped there because he can't get out because of him. Mm. Strike. Yeah, probably an all-out strike if it's Germans, yeah. I'm just only hoping that, where am I? This one here. Yeah, he's the same. I've got a feeling that all I've got to do is pass them down into that side in there. Probably is bring those four in. Ooh. Bring these four in, put them in a siding, take those other three out, run round them, take them off to the sidings at Miltenberg. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, if the scenario is completable, it doesn't matter about the stuff stopping. That's fine. So mainline pet food signal is that. Then I suspect we'll reverse into that, park them up there, run round them, shove them down into there, come and pick them up, put them up there, run round them, and then take them down to Miltenberg and probably put them in here. Hi, Carthy. How you doing? What's the stream? Oh, look, those trees are too repetitive. I'm going to complain about that. Too much use of this fencing. Complain about it. It's ruined my experience. These buildings don't look like the buildings in real life. My immersion's ruined. You can complain about it. You went round that roundabout too fast to complain about it. My immersion's ruined. Don't forget, feedback thread on the forums, bugs, whatever, comments, stick them in there. Try not to argue with the people on there because they argue and they're always right, you know. So, hi Train Simulator Drive, mate, how you doing? How you doing? So like the latest scenario, methinks. Ah, interesting. So what do you think of the route then, Paul? It's a bit smoother inside the cab, actually. It's a bit jerky outside, don't know why. The forums, and they're always right. Or true, yes, they are in a single tiff ego with boycon. Very up, yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, they all know how to run a business on the forums, don't they? All these business simulators. We play European Truck Simulator. We know how to run a business. The repaint has actually happened. Image headed to boot face today. Nice. You're doing okay, and you operate on a single line heritage railway in real life, so it feels like home. In a weird kind of way. No, all you need to do is just put the Flying Scotsman on there. But squeeze the wheels in a bit, you'll be fine. So we're running at 50 odd frames a second, so I'm not sure why we're getting this, like, this banding. It might be just because of the trees. Well, I don't know. Oh, it's good to hear anyway. You're doing fine. Yeah, I've been seeing the one of the 40s, Rob. I quite like those. 97, 405, I believe. 406 and 407. 404, I think. So this is a long ass scenario, which I quite like. Oh, mate. Let me sit in there, mate. Paul, I don't know if you beta tested this one, but is this correct? We got traffic at a stand here, and traffic at a stand there. Literally everything is stopped moving. I don't know if that's because the scenario's like this end has ended, sort of thing. But yeah, didn't see that as an intermodal service. Oh. But everything is at a stand. I don't see that effect on PC. I'll get your Xbox key today. I'll see if it does it on there. Yeah, because my Xbox is all packed away now. Because of the house move, I can't have two consoles down here at the moment. Rebase it. You've been concentrating elsewhere. No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I'll just put it on the Discord. I mean, to be honest, I am liking it. I think it's going to be one of these. It's not. I class routes as two different routes. Something like London Brighton, Great Western Express, Southeastern Highspeed, Dresden Riesa, East Coast Main Line, New York Trenton, Boston Providence. These are the routes that you play often and that you keep going back to. This isn't one of them. The other type of route is where you play it every now and then and it's good. If you play it too much, it just gets boring and samey. Do you see what I mean? Yeah. No, I can understand that. Oh. Hentis Rail Hotline. I just messaged him saying I'll call you back later. Yeah, so something like Glossop, Birmingham, Cross City, Rapid Transit. This I'd put in it. So it's definitely half of the routes would go in the first one, half of the routes would then go in the second in this one, this category. That would be a lot of the American freight routes. Fast West Somerset. Yeah, basically. It is, isn't it? You're up to about 120 along here with the 642. And I think we're doing 655. Well, should be doing 55. Come on. Put your foot down. So just gonna save it again. I mean, it's running the 642 down here is nice. I quite enjoy it. Although I was stopping all the time, just picking up all the collectibles at all the stations. knowing that there's a third one standing somewhere, and I couldn't find it, and I found it by accident, which was at a level crossing. It's the big boxes where you got to clean the graffiti off of them. But that will involve a walking the route job at some point. If you're not sure what boxes it is, it's just these. Just go up to them, bang. They just need, they'll be cleaned, apparently. Bit of sillet bang, it'll be fine. But yeah, I think this route would definitely fall into the second category of, I'd love to play it, but it's not a route that I play all the time that I'd go back to. So playing it once in a while would be ideal. Yeah, you didn't know about the graffiti collectible. Thanks to Nil TV for pointing it out. Yes. Well, I did see. I knew that's why I looked, because I saw the thumbnail on his video, and I knew there was 4, but I could only see the 3, which was the insect hotel, first aid box, and poster. And I was like, what was the other one? And I know they said, Matt said something about it is like cleaning graffiti off something, and I couldn't figure out what it was. I was just like, well, where is it then? Yeah, give Train Simulator Driver a follow on YouTube, sub and everything, because he does some really great great streams. Also, he drives or fires an Aussie narrow gauge steam loco as well in real life for a job, and he puts some of the videos on YouTube, so have a look. They're really good. Channel plug. Pass me the tenner later. No, you're fine. Actually, I was really annoyed today because we were supposed to have the DRS 68s down. One of them was 68006 and the other one was 68034 on the radioactive debris containers that it was going to come and collect. But unfortunately, the driver went man down with a sickness, and that was that. So I don't know if they made it to Wembley or they're still at Crewe. Not sure. That's cool. That's cool. Bradley as well. Check out Bradley's channel. Check out Rob's Reskins. Rob's Reskins. I think that's where we got to go all in there. That's the pet food place, isn't it? Pet Shop Boys are in there apparently. So we got to reverse everything all the way back up here. Oh, I think we're going to take those. I don't know. Well, I think we've been doing this for about just under an hour and a bit now. Over an hour and a bit. And I think this is the longest, touch wood, that I've been using the BR363 without incident. Kind of understand why there's a 60-mile-an-hour limit going, 60-kilometre-an-hour limit going through there. I think they're for me, aren't they? Where have we got to stop to? Oh, good lord. Really? I think we're all... said the pigeons. Right, bear with me. That is definitely a yellowy light. May I ask you one question, if that is okay with you? Might sounds really... Yeah, go on. Just ask away. Right. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me save this. Yeah, we've got the green, that's fine. Yeah, you can ask a question. I mean, overall, oh, should I turn on the subscriber only mode because sometimes I get the bots? Yeah, but just set it for 5 minutes. Unfortunately, YouTube can't really do much about it, from what I gather, or they just don't want to do anything about it. They put these tools on so that you can manage it. It doesn't stop it. So, yeah, feel free to put them on. Just put subscriber mode on, set it to 5 minutes. That's all you need to do, to be honest. Yeah, strict comment moderation as well. I just usually put it on thingy. What do they call it? I put the comments on moderation, and that stops them. It doesn't even happen. You still get the odd idiots sort of comment in, and they don't see the comments. They just get removed. They don't even get published. No, you can ask in a Discord. That's what it's there for. Definitely ask in a Discord. But at least it's not raining anyway. That I apply too much. Come on. Yeah, you can ask questions, but don't tag me. Just put a question up, and hopefully we will answer it. Because what I don't like doing is people direct messaging me for silly things. That's got to be something like a little platform there. Spot these here. If this is a loading unloading platform, then why have they got fencing there? Personally, I wouldn't put that there. But that's just, I mean, that's silly. Getting a bit warm in this cab. Open the door. Again, because I don't want to cock it up. I don't want to lose my points. Yeah, you know, just don't what I don't want people doing is like tagging the moderators for silly things, because people used to tag me for wanting me to put up their pictures or their videos or anything like that, and I was like, nope, you don't tag me for pictures or anything. I'm not interested. You just put them in the appropriate places. But yeah, you can ask questions. Just ask it on a Discord server, and someone will see it, and they will try and help. We're going to do a 642 run from Miltenberg to Aschaffenburg. Thanks, you really appreciate the answer. That is really thankful. Thank you very much, and I will try best to follow all of the rules on the server. No, that's cool. That's all we ask, really. Got change direction. When you've been doing it for a bit long, then yeah. Wow, nearly 2 hours. I know it's only supposed to take an hour and 40, but hey, I don't mind taking a little bit long doing something. Oof. Oh, it's gonna hurt. That's okay. I mean, just basically, oh, hello. Just, I don't. Actually, I'm not sure if you can put them in the one that I can. What I will probably do, I need to look through the Discord server because there's going to be a few channels that are going to be going. I think I've got way too many. I need to cut them down a bit. So I need to look at Discord, the server, a lot, and see what can be moved, what can we get rid of. That'll be done probably over Christmas. So we've got to shunt these. the bloody building. Here we go. I suppose on a line that it's not very busy kind of thing, they can get away with doing that. If this is multiplayer, I'd have Bradley on the wagon here, hanging on for dear life, and there'd be me doing 60 kilometres an hour going up to Miltenberg. Nope, that's what the moderators are there for. To ban you, kick you. No, you know, to help. So yeah, and they don't get paid. It's a thankless task, and yeah. It's all volunteer. Time to get noticed. You recording videos again? So we're now on the main line. Yay! Ovens, gammy. What? No ones and Oreos and gummy bears for me, for us either. Someone's gonna get a packet of Oreos, and someone's gonna get a packet of gummy bears for Christmas. .6 kilometres to go. Ah, so he's gone now. That's probably him there. So we've got a yellow and a red. You're not allowed gummy bears. Does that mean this one's run out then up here? No, he's still there. Everything else is still there? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Right, so we should have a yellow, which is not that, which is that one on the side there. I wonder if he's had a check. That was the next run was supposed to be. Miltenberg track 4. I'm really not allowed gummy bears or biscuits. I can have biscuits, but my blood sugar was 10.1 this morning, so when I did my check. swing round. Damn, there's no step on this. Lean to the left a bit. So, yeah, as a reminder, oh, this could be a bit tight. I might just have to sit on the buffer here. Don't want to get caught with those railings. Just as a reminder, I will be doing a Miltenberg to... how many railings do they want on this? Oh, excuse me. A Miltenberg to a Schaffenberg service. And the 642. 642 is a lovely unit to drive. Wouldn't want the Amazon Super Free Gummy. There's either, though the reviews are legendary and hilarious. Kind of stopped a bit too soon there, Mr. H. Well, I've ordered another game, and it's one I've seen reviews of from two people today for live streams. They've had early access. One of them was British Ace Joe, and the other one was Tintin, and it is Truck and Van Logistics Simulator. And I'm like, I like the look of this. So I've decided to purchase it. It's out on Thursday, apparently. Although Amazon said it's December the 8th. I can't think why. Now, whether it means that I may stream it or not, I don't know. We'll see. Copy and paste is booked, yeah, of course, yeah, it will be. He's got, whoa, look at him sliding out. Any more? I love the way the traffic goes like, here we go. Ah, done by the tree, you couldn't see. He's there waiting for us to go. Please don't tell us he's been waiting there all this long. Passengers will be really miffed. If you hear him suddenly hit notch 10 and a really disgruntled horn, you know he's been waiting for me. Usually there's a 363 shoved in there somewhere. Yeah. Oh, there we go. 21,683. Uncouple the vehicles. Nice work. Locomotive can be stabled here for now until its return journey later in the day. Make sure that the locomotive is shut down before leaving the cab. There's a level crossing right down there, and that's where you'll find, if you come from Aschaffenburg to walk to Miltenberg, that's where you'll find. How long? 2 hours and 11. Okay, I took the time with that. That's where you'll find the last box where you have to take all the graffiti off. MTU, yes. How much is that? How much is what? 4, blimey. 478. Speeding minus 195. It's still got my thingy though. God blimey. What's that? What's the engine thing? Hard impact. Oh, just 3 of them. It's all fun. We're not getting the cold shoulder. Oh, excuse me. Hiccups. Right, we are at Miltenberg now. Oh, the game. I think it was £22. Like I say, it's multiplayer and it's cross-platform compatible on multiplayer as well. So it could be that if I'm streaming it and you want to be part of it, you can come and join in if I'm playing multiplayer. But we'll see how that goes. To the trains. Oh, yeah. DTG Live. Mastery, track your progress. So I've done the first bit of tier 1, which is going wherever the track takes me, and last port of call, drive 20 miles, 31 kilometers, or complete 2 scenarios or timetables, which I've done, and you get all those lovely little stickers that you can use. Apparently it says I've not unlocked them, but I have. And then tier 2, which is still locked apparently. That will come out at some point. But tier 2 mastery rewards is watch a ship is loaded and unloaded at the Erlenbach shipyard, which you'll pass in a bit anyway. Right. To the trains, choosing a route, which is Maintalbahn. Don't forget, tomorrow I will be streaming from 7:30, and it will be a lucky dip. So we're going to be doing the 642, and we're going to be running from Miltenberg to Aschaffenburg. I'm not going to do it early morning. There you go, Dave. We are going to do the 8:15 Miltenberg to Aschaffenburg at Manoff. It may well start snowing. Not in the Xbox store yet, no. Sounds like if I was a demon driver. Okay. Right, so here's our 642. I don't like that colour, so it always goes black to me. Like a bit of black. There you go. Right, unlock the doors. Well, first of all, key in. Put the high beam on, I don't care. Put it in neutral, open your doors. Whichever floats your boat on that one. I'm not sure what that is. Cab lights, don't need them on. Train light, instrument lights, we'll have them on. Make them nice and bright. Indicator lights, test off. Test on. Test off. Magnetic brake off. No idea what that is. Sander, well, we know what that is. Put your lights on. It's 8 as well. So we're good to go there. Good to go there. See, this time we got a blue 363. So yeah, the level crossing down here. This thing here. Oh no, it's this thing here actually. That's the last one to find if you're coming from Aschaffenburg. So make sure that's what they look like after you've cleaned them up. Right, we're going to get ready to go in a minute. Set ourselves up here. Notch 10 away. It's a crossing box there. Didn't do it. Oh well. It was early access release today, so Tintin and Thingy got early access keys. The cars are not licensed. The small vans kind of are. There's one or two in there. But the cars look like a Charger, a Range Rover, an Audi A3 and an Audi A4. The vans look like, one looks like a Volkswagen Transporter and the other one looks like a Ford Transit. But the lorries, Scania and MAN. There's also a roadmap for more DLC as well, so yeah, it looks as though they're investing in it. I like what I see I like what I saw, to be honest. So yeah. So I'm gonna. That's on its, well, that'll be sent at some point. Right, let's whack the old speed up. Thursday. Oh, slow down to 50. I will be streaming. No, wrong one. But it will be because earlier on in the day my mum's going to be interned with her mum. It was suggested, because I was going to say I was in two minds of streaming, and Carl suggested that I do a stream, but I pick a stream where my mum chose the routes, sort of thing, which I thought was a really good idea. So it's another big thank you to Carl. So yeah, there's going to be, I'm going to try and make it as 6 routes that I will stream, and rapid transit's in that as well. The only one I'm changing, because originally it was rapid transit normal, I'm going to change it to rapid transit 20 whatever it was. And we're just going to be doing services on those 6 routes, and that's just like as a remembrance of my mum. And then the next stream will be Saturday. So I might not be at all with it on Thursday. I don't know, depends how I get on. I mainly use the R1 for braking. Bundle. Ugh. Don't get my DB carpet dirty. That's a lovely model. I like the look of that. Yaboo suckers, should have caught this train. We're going in the right direction. Loudon back platform. Yes, it's on PlayStation. I don't know if it's PS4 though. I don't know if you've got a PS4 or PS5. Yeah, we get this 700. Definitely. I mean, to be honest, if Euro Truck Simulator came out for the Xbox, I would be using it and streaming it. I'd be buying it and streaming it on the Xbox. Anyone for tennis? Four. Oh no, that's golf, isn't it? Out! What do you mean you're out? Double fault. Four. Bloody tennis, golf. Oh man. You've got yellow coming up. Yeah, not for another 4 kilometers. Looks quite nice and golden, doesn't it? I've lost the plot, definitely. Do you not hear the tennis going? I've always lost the plot, mate. It's the best thing going. So this thing shifts. Swimming water slide there by the looks of it, and a weird bridge design. Well, you have 2 PlayStation 5s and PlayStation 4. Oh, okay. I have a PlayStation 3, 4 and 5. And an Xbox X, PC, laptop, tablet, smartphones. And look how I was like 2 minutes late. I'm now a minute early. And I was spatted. That is a pain in the bum. Not a happy bunny. While I'm here, I might as well do. Water slide, the blue one. Right, let's try it again. Just had a power changeover. This will be the last one I'm doing. I'm going to finish after 11 o'clock now. Get off, get off, get off. Well, that's cool. Well, everything's all packed away apart from the PS5 at the moment and the PC, and obviously the laptop. But yeah, got to concentrate at the moment. Do my streams, sort the house out, which is nearly done. Then I've got to look at getting a job, and yeah, eventually moving, whenever that is going to be. Yeah, get it on PS5. Right, I'm just gonna have a P&B. Sorry, guys. This is what happens when you're diabetic. It's annoying. Chat among yourselves. Just gonna go and put the central heating on, guys. Bear with me. Thing is, I'm heating up empty rooms, but I'm also heating up my bedroom that's up there as well, which is bloody cold up there. We've got frost down here tonight, so yeah. I'm not even going to attempt to murder that platform, that station name up there. Yeah, apparently it's been a most sought after game, to be honest. It's a full version being released on PC as well. So yeah, there's been a few people. It uses the Unity engine, but it looks fantastic. It looks a lot better than Construction Sim. A lot better than Truck Driver. So yeah, uses the Unity engine. Yeah, I'm getting the disc version. Well, I don't know when it will be here. They say December the 8th, Amazon, but it's released on Thursday, the 30th. Or Friday. If it's December the 8th, it's December the 8th. I'm not overly bothered, to be honest. Max speed 120 kilometers an hour. Really? Clock's knackered somewhat. Oh, there it is. There's the other hand. Here we come up to the water park. And make sure I really slow down for this one. It won't let you download it yet. No, it's not available. Oh, I've missed the thingy. I'll have to go back and get that. Can't believe I missed that. Do you know what it was? It was that. Oh, that's cool. Worth is next. You better take this point work at the appropriate speed. Then whack it up to 120. So I've got my kitchen to sort out. So that's the next thing to be done, and the back house as well. What I want to keep and what I want to throw out. What I need and what I don't need, really. Ah, yeah. Well, he and Tintin are the ones that I saw playing it, the early access today. So I just Amazoned it. Oh, driven 64.2 kilometers. Got a trophy. Desirable. Haha, is the trophy. Oh, I like that. Desirable. 64.2 kilometers is a for Xbox. It will be a achievement PlayStation trophy. Hi David, how you doing? Yeah, it's alright. I've spatted on this one once. Spent 2 hours and 11 minutes doing a scenario, which has only taken an hour and 40, but hey ho. That's alright, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot better, driving it, than watching the stream from last week. Didn't enjoy the stream at all. But yeah, I'm quite liking it. Don't know where it is. Ah, yes. . So here, this is where they launch the boats from. So this is your mastery prize. You'll see the boats being launched, apparently. So when you get the final mastery unlock, tier 2, this is where it is. Which is roughly there. Somewhere there. Your day was pretty useless. They made us come to school for nothing, really. Well, because they got to be seen to be earning money and taking your money. Yeah, the route's okay, to be honest. I don't know if the AI, the freight AI is based on proper timetables, because I got a feeling the Maintalbahn freight for Maintalbahn wasn't. But then again, it could have been. Won't happen. They will not merge routes. We said this time and time again in the stream. It will not happen where they merge routes. They won't do route merges. They've said this time and time again. It will not happen. How many times have we said, when you said something like this, they won't do route merges? It will not happen. If you have the piece, if you have a PC version of this and a PC editor, by all means, try it. Yeah, it's a nice little route. Oh, it's a 50-minute run with this one, all the way to from Miltenberg to Schaffenburg. There's a lot on Rhein, Ruhr, Osten that's wrong, gradient wise. Hi Mickey Mick, how you doing? Sorry, I've just seen you. Hope you're fine, sir. Wonder why the 204 isn't doing dock duties. Probably because the 204 might not have been the right shunter. Because we got the 425 running up and down here, as well as the 403 and the 146. I've not yet seen the 101, although I don't think it's included, although I have seen footage of the 101 at Aschaffenburg. There's a video that I posted yesterday. Blackpool route is really nice. I've got to remember to do a tag for this to go in the bag of routes. It's another route to go in. You're assuming since this is more modern day timetable, so the 204 can't don't do it. It could be that the 204 isn't used around here anymore. Around there, I don't know if it is. I've not really seen any footage of shunters around there. All I've seen is some of the footage is a load of freight trains or wagons stored along the sidings opposite a Schaffenburg station. There's a list of trains, a list of class units that go through the 425, 403, 407, 405. Yeah, there's a lot. 411, I think, was one of them. And I was thinking, oh, a 47. Right, we've got a red signal coming up. The 204 needs a lot of work to it. Well, I don't think it does. The 204 is kind of okay. It's the 150 that needs a lot of work. That's like... Although the 204 was the first loco, the detailing in the 204 was awesome. It is really good. Yeah, he didn't. We have a red coming up. Well, we got the station anyway, so we'll stop at that. So where are we? We're there. About halfway. That's pretty cool. Five more stops. Let me out! Let me out! Just got shoved out the roof. Well, it's about 2 or 3 degrees here tonight. So I've got my central heating on now. It's pretty cold. -2 centigrade. Cloudy. It's been cloudy. It was sunny first thing this morning, but it's clouded over. I'm not worried tomorrow. I'll be in all day tomorrow, and then Thursday I'll be out. Well, Thursday I'll be at my mum's internment, and then I will pop downtown for a bit, and then I'll be back here doing a stream, as I will be tomorrow doing a stream. That was very good. The implementing the keyboard function of the announcements. Yes. Oh, it's snowing, I believe. It's a big ass window, that. Oh dear, I'm getting tired now. Snow's already building up. Back in time for cookies. Saul's back. You're actually having more fun than you thought you would be. Yeah, it is. It is nice. I mean, oh, wheel spin, wheel slip. Thing is, it wasn't the route that I wasn't kind of happy with. I liked the look of the route. It was just like, and it's not me that's saying this, there's a lot of other people. It was just like they were asking and answering, they were answering questions and that in German, but not translating them to English. So yeah, you know, and most of us Brits don't talk German or understand German, so yeah, there are some that do, but okay, but you know, it was kind of that, which was a bit annoying, but you know, hopefully they can learn from that, from the people that are commenting on it and that. I mean, to be honest, this is why I always say is make your own mind up when you watch something. When you watch a stream, you're seeing it via Restream. It's being done put by Restream from, or via Teams, Restream from Dovetail, going to YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. So it's being restreamed on those three apps. People watching Twitch, people watching on YouTube or Facebook. So, and the quality is not good for either of those ones. and then it's being streamed back down to your phone, tablet, desktop, laptop, high top, low top, on the side, whatever. Yeah, it's going to suffer. The quality of the stream is going to suffer, and it's, you know, there are people that turn around and say it doesn't look that good because you're watching it from a stream. Now me, I'm watching this on a 4K screen, 55-inch TV, 4K 55-inch TV, and I'm playing it on a 4K machine. So, and it does look good. I'm enjoying it. This is why I like to make my own mind up and listen to, and then listening to or reading some of the comments on the forum the day after the event has happened, the stream, you know, and I'm like, yeah, but you're watching it via a stream, you're watching it via the internet, you're listening to it probably through your shit speakers for your phone, tablet, your hi-fi, on the TV, because most of all these 55-inch TVs, these big massive flat screens, they have really crap sounds. I use a soundbar and I use headphones, so yeah. So, you know, yeah, it is. It is really good. It looks really nice. Might have to use the other brake here. No, we could be alright. I need to check on something. I think this is a stretch where they moaned about the picture was taken, where they moaned about the tree clipping into the road. Oh, is that it there? No. Could have been that. Looks fine to me. Oh, we're spinning. Yeah, this is why I always make my mind up. Well, it's not, well, mate, it is. It's obviously I knew from certain things. I knew Preston, Blackpool was going to be brilliant. Was going to be good anyway. Don't need to tell you why. Why I knew, because I just knew. But no, there's other things at play. but 95% of the time, it's like when you see stuff through a YouTube, like YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch, 4K is compressed into what you're seeing at 1080p at most. Because I think they actually Dovetail stream at 1080p. I don't think they do full 4K. I'm not sure. Might have to ask them and find out. Into the tracks, yes, to be honest. I understand that. Oh, chicken switch. I guess we'll be stopping. My right hand, my right wrist has been hurting today. It's the one where I broke 3 times. 2 times or 3 times? Twice. 3 times, I don't know, can't remember. Twice within the space of 6 months. And the other time about 4 years later, I think it was. Broke me right wrist 3 times and me left wrist once. Yeah, I'm streaming at 1080p because that's all I can do. That's all the PlayStation will allow me to do. Right, so this is where I'm going to start using the other brake. If I miss the stop point, I don't care. Passengers can get off and walk. Yeah, I just get a lot of pain in the winter months, and then it just aches. So I've got to try and keep it covered at night when I'm asleep. Wheel spin. It's 50 years in the books. Sun toe to the middle toe on your right foot. Well, booted the washing machine when you were 13. Wow, you're 63? Ooh. You've done both wrists, yeah. You're supposed to change hands at 99 though, Bradley. Ooh. Nearly sliced the top of the finger next to my thumb off as well. Sauteed the meaty bit on my arm next to my elbow. Yeah. Nearly ripped my earlobe off. This would be my 3rd hernia. I've lost my appendix. Coming up to Schaffenburg-Sud. Then we stop at the station after that. This is the line coming in to the docks. There we are. The tonsils were evicted 20 years ago. Still got mine. Where's he going? He's got to be coming off around here then. Yep, it's quite a nice little route. I haven't even looked at the journeys yet. You're not going to be intentionally late now, don't you? Well, I am anyway, so it makes a difference. You mean to tell me there are no collectibles? Wow. Hang a right at this post. Sorry. Glossop's alright, but it's just like one of these routes, and I think this will be another one where it'll be fun to do, but not all the time. Collectible. 21 out of 25 of those. 20 out of 25 of those. What are you hiding? Oh, bless. Just put her umbrella up. Anything there? No. Okay. $21 out of 25 of those. 22 out of those. floors it, and then thought, oh, better check the signal, hadn't I? I think this definitely requires a walk the route. I hope you're not being too hypnotised by the windscreen wiper. Oh, there's collectible there, we'll have that. Hit the chicken switch. Walk into a post and an umbrella. Get out of it. I love the sound of the thing going back in the bucket. Now you could actually get up here and maybe press it button. They're all sat there freezing their nuts off. Schaffenburg, platform 3. Then the service will terminate here. I love the sound of the clicky, the buttons and everything clicking. Definitely. Mind the gap. So that's the typical sort of XP that you'll get, 14,000 plus. So you get the red and blue 363s. I've not yet seen a G6 in here. How do we do? 162.5 for speeding, 15,008. That's good. Puts a 479 level. Ah, have they changed the where it says level? Have they moved it back a bit? Do you see what I mean? Because it used to be all squishy up. Yeah, it's interesting. Right, so just going to press continue. Yeah, we did all right. We chose the free roam. Try and get as many collectibles on here as I can. They've all been done. Oh, 926. I think obviously some of them will go off. Where are we? Have we got anything coming in? No. Some of them, when they come in, they go off down to in this area here, I think. They definitely, you can't go anywhere else here. This is the docks, so all this is closed off. I'd have thought there'd be some insect hotels around here somewhere. You can't climb up them. This all works as well. Right, okay, platforms. You just got to be, when you're walking around, you just got to be careful of the trains coming in here. This train here doesn't leave till 23 something 100 hours. It's there literally just one service. It just stays there, and then it goes out. Right. I think I've got the collectibles that were in the underpass, so there's whatever's on here. You've got to check, because they can be sneaky little buggers. This is as far as you can go. You can't go any further. Okay. Snow sneaking in a bit. So you got a 146 coming in. I hope you're warm enough in that, love. Yeah, I don't think there's much more on here. I'm not saying there is, but there could be some thingy, the insect hotels, down towards the lifts don't work either. Würzburg. So he'll go up to Laufau. No, not Laufau. Lorbanov, and he'll go off the other way. ICE just coming in. These wagons, most of them stay there all day, so they don't move. It's a bit of a shame. So once we get one ICE in, we'll get another one on the way down. Something in there, look, coming. Oh no, it's a shunter. Doesn't say where he's going. He's going to München. There's a nice passenger selection of passenger AI. We get the 425s here as well. So, yeah. Essen, that'll be an ICE coming in any second now. He should, in theory. That's the Dosto. So he should be coming out on this one here. So those services are hourly. They come in at 8:36 and 9:26. Right, it's going to get a quickly head up the yard. Because there's a few that I've missed. I wouldn't be surprised that there's some down in the docks as well. What's that? The Right Rider train. The Night Rider train, yeah. I got the text, so I do understand why it ain't implemented. What's that? Oh crap! Not my phone off. Not that I've seen any in my wanderings around here. So. See, there could be some over in this area. I think there's a box there. No, I don't know. No, that's a normal cabin box. There you go. So they could have, and I don't know because Neil TV, he's another ambassador, and he's gone and managed to get all the collectibles. So he's got a video out for that. And he's managed to get them. I've not looked at his thing. But I'll try and get most of them. Obviously, I know where the crossing ones are going to be. And they're going to be next to point or what do you call it. See, we can't go up there. So we've got to go up this way. Don't know why you're there for the start the fetch scenario. Because you're not even... You should be down that way somewhere. Yeah. So if you didn't know already, just mind your face though when you can't get in them, but they're empty. That's if you, in case you didn't know. Yeah, Steam guides. Yeah, that's the other thing. That's what I use as well. But I'd have thought that if they did do them up here, they would be over this side because they're like the wooded end, aren't they? Really? Well, they could be on that side, but you can't get around there. So you can see that this yard is is a tad full. I still would think that we do get the what you call it's down here as well. We still get the freights coming, but I've not seen any. I've not seen any AI freight spawn in from the spawn points whatsoever. So I'm sure we get to use the whole yard. We can walk around the whole yard. I'm sure of it. It was on the PC version, which again I got a key for from Dovetail. Thank you very much. Same applies to this one. I rode the ICE train up to the top, and then it kicked me out. But again, I could be wrong that there isn't anything up here, whether there's junction boxes or anything. That's the whole idea of doing this, is that you've got to walk. And a lot of people think, well, I don't see the point in it, because they can't be asked to walk. Oh, it's a train simulation game, not a you must find this and that to get achievements. Oh, God, you know, you really can't be asked. And also, sometimes you may find some fun things what they put in. I think actually, if you opened this within the editor, you would be able to check to see where it says, because it will come up as collectible as a placement. So you'd be able to see where they are. So now coming on the main line out. So it's slightly different to the thingy. I would have thought, I mean, because you won't usually see this now. Because look where we are. We're up there. It's not coming in. Yeah, we do. Strange that they use both tracks. This is where I saw this morning on the PC. They got trapped together, because that's an ICE coming in that. Interesting. Right. So what I'm going to quickly do is you're going to look at the docks. Where's the Help Me house? I believe it can be. You were able to use it in the other one, but we're going to go down and have a look anyway. So it's. I'll show you this in a second. I'll just. You've got a red one there, look. We'll spawn in some proper traction, shall we? Don't tell Wigan it's disappeared, all right? Oh, did you spawn in 08 as well? So you were able to use this in I think the one at Rapid Transit can be done as well. That is a bug. Like I say, you watch it come flying off the point work now. Oh, Dresden Chemnitz we need to look at as well. football pitch over there. So you may notice as well, they got like what we would call banner repeaters. I'm not sure what their term for them is. That's a bit loud. They've also got semaphore signals, which is the proper ones. Now, just saying that if this does crash, then I will see you for tomorrow night. Because I'm not starting the stream again. Weight is 590 ton. 509 ton, sorry. So we got to wait for it to go down a bit. When did he turn up? Well, anyway. Well, that's good that he can actually use those. But anyway. So this is, I think, if I remember rightly, there's also some sidings been taken out down here, although I think these might have been here already. That looks about right, but this has all been redone. So there was obviously the pink containers. They're not here anymore. There's also a lot of logs as well. Stored. Yeah, no more ONE containers, which I think is a little bit annoying. Oh, there are still some logs stored around here. They're a little bit more better detailed. There's no boat round here. That's not there anymore. They've got a roundabout which is pretty useless. No one goes down there. Another load of containers here, but again, not even the one where you could walk round. You know, you had that little thing where you had to get around it. The containers, they're not here. They've gone. Which I think all for the worst, to be honest. So this is the matchstick plant. Wasn't here, was it? Because when you came round it, it's always good to see the ONE and the Hamburg, the Hapag-Lloyd sort of containers. Oh, hello. Where are you off to? Having a quick look, it doesn't look as though they got any of those junction boxes here either, which is a bit annoying. Now these level crossings look a lot better. Right, so we're going to have a quick look at Dresden Chemnitz, I think it is. Is it Dresden Chemnitz? Yeah, Dresden Chemnitz. It's getting a bit warm in here, so I'll be going to bed in a bit anyway. Just had someone cross the tracks. Yeah, they have greyed it out. Yeah. Yep. It has kind of annoyed me that that's not been done. But, you know. Right, let's have a quick look at Dresden Chemnitz. What does it come under? Okay, nothing new on there then. I had to look, didn't I? Tarantaramp. There you go. No, it doesn't. (612) 642 doesn't. Oh, okay. I thought someone said it did. Let's have a look. Dresden. Well, it's an AI service. Bugged. There it is. No, that's a 612. I keep forgetting it's not that one, is it? It's this one up here. Just going to sit in this. Just could go for a little wander. Instead of going back to my loco, I will come out to the main menu because I don't want this to crash, because it will. Interesting. God, that bloody loco gets everywhere. Doesn't look as though it does it? I mean, it's set a few years before it came out, I think, actually, so it might not be. I wonder, actually. Dresden Riesa. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from using it on the, well, Dresden Chemnitz possibly, but Dresden Riesa, nothing stopping you from using it on there. Oh dear, sorry. Right, let's quickly look on Dresden Riesa. In the Werke Dresden Riesa. Hamburg Lübeck, maybe? No. Wonder if Hamburg Lübeck could be. No. Right, well, that's going to be it for me tonight anyway. But, yeah. I'll be on again tomorrow night with, Root Lucky Dip. With Root Lucky Dip and Service Scenario or Journey. And then I'll be back on Thursday, hopefully. Hopefully Thursday I will be. Just depending how where I am. Something started me off today and it was just silly. So it just depends where I am on Thursday. If not, then whatever I was going to be doing Thursday will be done on Saturday, but I will let you know. Yeah, so definitely tomorrow anyway. So, yeah. Right, guys. All on strike. Anyway, if you have enjoyed this, leave a like, hit the sub button, hit the bell icon, then you'll be notified when I go live, when I upload content, and when I make community posts. So, yeah, guys, thank you all very much for coming in. This has been Hentis, and I'm going to go to bed now. I'm going to have some sleep, hopefully. I'll see you later. Actually, I'm going to watch Voyager episode. I will speak to you guys later. Thank you all very much. Really appreciate it. So yeah, have a lovely night and an early morning, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Cheers, guys. Bye bye.